Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
up for the visiting Memphis.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Now a look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Bagley in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Here's Booker, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Now here's Durant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Dunn. Launches from deep. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Outside Jackson. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And finished off by Beal.
Now, this guy is far from just a shooter. He can drive it, and in this instance, get up and over the rim and dunk it, Bradley.
Bagley with a screen on Bowl. Here's Jackson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Both free throws good from Jackson. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Bowl. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Booker. KD with it. Defended by Bagley. Yes, that goes in. KD's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Bagley with a screen on Booker. Teardrop shot, and Durant sends it back. Payne for 3. Rebound by the Suns. KD looking around. Outside for Beal.
2 minutes remaining.
Booker the pass to Bowl. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis leading. Outside, Bane. Bagley with a screen on KD. Offensive rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Beal the pass to Durant. Back to Beal from outside the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Morant reaches to Jackson. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
Now here's Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bagley against KD. To the middle. Morant outside. Jackson with the screen. And Morant throws it down.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Shots good by Durant.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now here's Wells. Dunn covering.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Suns leading by 3. 20 seconds left to play in the first. The drive by Booker. Bagley with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Durant with the steal. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with... And if you're just tuning in... It's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Bagley in at the center.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
They set the pick. Bagley with the ball. Now Bol defending. Morant passes to Bagley. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Nailed from three-point land. Bol's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns. Bol's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Jackson a screen on Booker. Morant reaches to Jackson. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
The shot by KD. No good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played. Beyond the arc. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Jackson a screen on Booker. Morant passes to Jackson.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Beal finds KD. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. On the wing, Jackson. Bol covering. Jackson passes to Wells. Booker against Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. 5 to shoot. Good D by Booker. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Took him no time at all on that one. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper, that is sweet.
Bagley. And it's KD with the rebound. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Booker converts on the break.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Bagley. Pass to Wells. Lets the 3 fly. The 3-pointer is right on target. Wells has got 5 now.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. They just got burned.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Up top, Morant. Bull covering. Bagley in the post. He's guarded by Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
Free throws off from Bagley. To the paint. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Bane passes to Jackson. Misses the baby hook. Suns leading by 10. Durant dishes to Beal. Back to KD. It's over Morant. And the rejection by Morant. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wells. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Right wing. Morant kicks to Bagley. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Dunn. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Phoenix with a thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the 2nd half. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And here's KD for 3. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 7 to the left side wing. Outside Jackson. Back to Bagley. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bull, the pass to KD, and then Durant with the jam.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Morant with it, guarded now by Durant. And it's sent back by KD. Pass to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Booker. Morant kicks to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock.
That's really good defense by Bradley Beal. Because of his size and mobility to stay on the ball and affect the shot, that's really good D.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Booker. Suns leading by 10. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Durant. Katie, so efficient in there.
Well, terrific secondary playmaker. Beal with a nice find.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Jackson, a screen on Booker. Can they get it? And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 12 points. The points that time coming from Morant.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Back to Beal. Booker the pass to KD. Can't hit from in close. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 12.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Here's Bull. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 12.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Morant finds Jackson. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Suns leading by 12. Bull dishes to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Durant. And Bull wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Bane, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bull, the pass to Dunn. No good with the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Jackson, a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Drains the three-pointer. KD's got 22 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Both free throws good from Booker.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Morant kicks to Jackson. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Both free throws good from Booker. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Morant against Booker. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Grizzlies have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He has real... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Oh!
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Bull can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Dunn kicks to Beal. Inside, here's Durant. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Outside, KD. Pass to Bull. 6 on the shot clock. Durant drives. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Morant with a wide open look. The Grizzlies with another miss. Suns leading by 14. No good from Durant. Now here's Wells. Tight defense on him. Back to Bagley. Out to Morant from deep three-point land. Good D by Booker. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. No good on that one. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. To the inside. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Morant. The shot by Beal, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Morant kicks to Wells. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Bull. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Bagley. Booker against Morant. Bagley sets a screen for Morant. And Morant throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And Beal gets it to go.
Well, this is the sweet spot of Bradley Beal's game. That in-between, that mid-range jumper is money.
Bagley with a screen on Booker. Down low. And finished off by Bagley.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Dunn attacking. Booker left side. Back to Bull. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. And the Suns lead by 11. To the wing right side. Wells kicks to Bane. Bagley sets a screen for Bane. There's the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The drive by Booker.
the ability to drive with either hand. Booker gets the defender on his heels, draws the foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for two, Devin Booker.
And he sinks the second. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wells passes to Bain. To the paint. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Suns.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And it's Morant missing. And here's Phoenix. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. They get it back. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Back to Booker for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And the Suns lead by 15.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. So, all right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Richards pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. One thing these teams have in common. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Now here's Payne. The layup off target. Mitchell with the ball. Allen outside. Off target from 3-point range. Outside Bagley. Hunter with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers now. Pass to Mitchell. Puts one up from 19, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with Cleveland's head coach for a bit, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Bagley, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mitchell against Morant. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Inside, here's Bagley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game here. No good on the free throw. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And it's Morant missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Mobley, a screen on Jackson to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now here's Bagley. Here's Wells. Back to Bagley. Wells, the pass to Bain. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell drives in, and it's good for 2.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Morant. Yet to see a basket. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Grizzlies trail by 10. On the wing, Bain. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Bain surveying the D. Right side, Bagley. Morant finds Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Allen. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
They get it back. Outside for Mitchell. From behind the arc. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Nice move. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And here's Hunter for 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete. And he is, without a doubt, one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Here's Jackson. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Pass to Wells. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 11. Okoro outside. And there's the lob. Stolen by Bain. Here's Wells, covered by Mobley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Mitchell against Morant. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bagley. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Cleveland leading by 11. Now here's Mitchell. Okoro outside. And here's Hunter. Puts up a 3. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Crafty. I mean, Mitchell showing the ball, then pulling it back down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 13-point game. Bain, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Now Moran. Pass to Bagley. Back to Moran. Over Mitchell. Jackson finds Bagley. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Allen with a screen on Bain. Hey, expanding his range. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Bagley, a screen on Mobley. Down low. Knocked away. Stolen by Mobley. Here we go. 1-on-1. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 11 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Pass to Hunter. The 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bagley sets a screen. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Jackson, pass to Bagley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bagley. So it's the Cavaliers now. They lead by 17. Mobley, a screen on Moran. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Oh, got a piece of it. Jackson against Mitchell. Jackson surveying the D. Here's Bagley. To the left wing. From deep, Bain. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 17. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Cavaliers lead by 17. And here's Mitchell. The rebound by Jackson. Outside Bane. Here's the pick. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Fast break, Cleveland. From deep, Mobley. And they'll get another chance. Outside Hunter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. Okoro outside. Hunter passes to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian, and guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Mitchell against Morant. Going inside. Mobley with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Throws it up high. And stolen by Bagley. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Mitchell against Morant. Memphis with a rebound. To the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Mobley. Grizzlies trail by 17.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum. That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Morant with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. And here's Hunter for 3. Sinks the tray. Hunter's got 6 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Pass to Jackson. And stolen by Mobley. Hunter on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Memphis with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Mitchell against Morant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 16 points for him.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Mitchell can't hit that one. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Mitchell to the rack. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 15. Left side Bagley. Shoots over Mobley. Bagley finds Morant. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Down low. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Goes up off the inbound. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Cavaliers on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there. Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. To the inside, Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Okoro penetrating. From deep, Mobley. Cleared away by Wells. Wells has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Morant gets double-teamed. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical and making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
Here's Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And he makes both free throws. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Jackson can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that was a clear message coming from Jared Allen. Get out of the way.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 17. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Goes up at the elbow. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Driving inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
And down it goes. 2 points. Allen's got 13 in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Count it.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Allen inside. Bagley's on him. Okoro left side. From deep, Mitchell. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Bagley, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 20.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jared Allen.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And so it's Memphis with it. Outside Morant. Here's Bagley. They can't stop the run with that one. One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
For 3, Allen. Cleveland again missing. Here's Wells. Hunter covering. Out left to the wing. Bagley against Hunter. Shot clock at 6. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Morant against Mitchell. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawless.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Now,
There should be plenty of action down in the painting area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kyrie Irving is out. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Davis, and it's Marshall in at the 4. Now Mitchell. Following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Hunter against Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Now, here is Irving. Davis sets a screen. Irving with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Jacks up a 3. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Mitchell. That shot misses. Great tee that time from Davis. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Here's Mitchell after the Mavericks pick up 3. Mobley finds Mitchell. Inside. Tries again. Allen. Pass to Okoro. Cleveland moving it around. Allen trying to break free. A nice shot by Okoro. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Irving. Thompson in the corner. And here is Marshall. The screen from Thompson. Outside for Davis. Marshall gets the bucket. Marshall's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Allen. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Now here's Irving. Covered by Okoro. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Allen, a screen on Irving, kicks it out to Allen. No good. That would have tied it. Mavericks leading by 3. Now Irving. He has 5. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Irving from long range. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen finds a Okoro. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Washington against Hunter. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving drives in. Good. Irving's got 7 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Mitchell. He knocks it.
2 minutes to review the play.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. And there's Davis, and it's Marshall in at the 4. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Washington. Allen passes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing. Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Irving surveying the floor. Davis in the corner. Pass to Thompson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was... Are you kidding me?
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Irving kicks to Davis. And that time, also a missed shot. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Pass to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mitchell against Irving. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Mitchell with it. He has 7. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Davis. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving dishes to Marshall. Pass to Davis. Shoots it. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Now, here's Hunter. Here's Okoro. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Mobley is screen on Irving. Okoro wide open. He fired. Hits it from three-point range. Okoro's got 5 now.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Stolen by Mitchell. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington passes to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Okoro finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving lets it go with a 3. Out to the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Davis. And the basket is good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Cavaliers leading by 4. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Mitch, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Cavs. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Davis in the corner. Over Allen. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Davis in the corner. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Mitchell against Irving. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Mitchell's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Cavs. Pass to Davis. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Marshall with it. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Allen, a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Irving. He's got 9. Davis in the corner. A 3-ball. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Davis sends it back. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Okoro. On the wing, Thompson. Allen against Davis. And it's sent back by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good bounce.
Here's Okoro. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Thompson in the corner. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Davis. Shoots over Mobley. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. 1:36 left to play in the third. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Shoots it up. Allen dishes to Hunter. The shot, no good. Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
To the middle, here's Mobley. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside, Irving. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Mobley, a screen on Irving, kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Here's Irving. He's got 11. And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. It's stolen by Davis. The 3 won't fall. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Anthony Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Marshall in at the power forward position.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's Irving. Davis gets a wide open look. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Irving against Mitchell. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. Allen passes to Mitchell, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And finished off by Davis. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Allen kicks to Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Out to the right wing for the 3. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Irving attacking outside for Davis. To the right side. Marshall with it. Mobley's there. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell with it, and Davis sends it back. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Over Okoro. Thompson misses. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. .143 left here in the fourth quarter. And he makes that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Mitchell against Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Nobody near Allen. Offline with his 3. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Irving against Mitchell. here's Irving. Defense is right there. Over Mitchell. Cavaliers with the rebound. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Pass to Allen. Here's Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley has screen on Irving. Hunter with it. Back to Mitchell. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Allen. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. And here is Irving. Over Mitchell. Here's Davis. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the... Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the four.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Bridges. Here's Towns. Hunter with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Okoro passes to Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot, and Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
And so he makes both from the line. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Five to shoot. The kick out to Brunson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Towns outside. Shoots over Allen. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just acts.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Here's Mitchell. The Knicks with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Over Mitchell. No good off the back of the rim.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
It's stolen by Hart, and Mobley gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mitchell against Brunson. For 3, Allen on target from range. Allen's got 7 points in the game, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Hart can't hit.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Towns. Bridges, right side. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Jumps up. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Allen. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Hart finds Anunoby. Hunter against Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Mobley. Gets it off. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Some good action already in this one. but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Hunter on the wing. Here's Allen, goes up again, doesn't go for him. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns on a screen. The jump hook. The kick out to Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Off the inbound, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
And it's Brunson missing.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Mobley. Okoro, right side. Shot clock at 5. Hunter can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Towns passes to Anunoby. And here's Bridges. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart can't hit. The Cavs trailing. Okoro outside. To the inside. Allen. Tries again. The rebound by Bridges. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. New York no good that time either.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player. Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson, is a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical and he can play on and off the ball. Dare I call it funky? When he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Outside Hart. Here's the three. New York again can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Back to Mitchell. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The three from Okoro. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Brunson misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Towns with the ball. Give him 8 points now. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Hunter on the wing. Anunoby covering. Hunter, good.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Brunson outside. The shot comes out.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2.
Not stopping on his way in, Hart going through the defense.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mitchell, and stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 1. Mobley with it. Outside for Mitchell. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Brunson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, Mitchell. He drops it from range. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Evan Mobley.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Knicks trail by 10. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges finds Hart. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Brunson. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Towns. Give him 8. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Allen outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Anunoby passes to Towns. New York again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Mitchell. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. He shoots it. And it's Brunson missing. Mobley, left side. For 3, Allen. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, now holding a 12-point.
It's the fourth.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. A 12-point game at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hart from long range, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Okoro passes to Hunter, shoots over Anunoby, and there's Hunter on the assist by Okoro. Okoro's got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson looks it over. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Over Allen. And the basket by Towns. Cleveland leading by 12. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. He's off on that one. Good D by Mobley. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Towns against Allen. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And Mobley gets it to go.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Towns a screen on Hunter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Brunson with the drive. Oh, rejected by Allen. And here's Hunter from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Hart. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Cleveland leading by 16. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Bridges outside. To the middle. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. The 3-ball. And again, the Knicks missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. Allen outside. He tries for 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. New York again can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line. He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Allen with a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Allen can't get it to go. Down low. Down. That's good.
Well, team on his mind first. Hart not hesitating to give that ball up.
Pass to Allen. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Fires it.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
Cleveland again missing. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell against Brunson. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin.
A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Bol. And it's KD in at the center. Durant the pass to Beal. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Now here's Booker, stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up, jumps up, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Doing it on both ends. Mitchell, a great sequence for him.
And it's Phoenix's ball. The three from KD. Drills it from outside. KD's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Bol. And that's a foul called on Bol. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hunter on the wing. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's Mobley. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Allen's shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Booker. Outdone. Here's Bol. Covered by Hunter. Here's Dunn. Offensive rebound. The Cavaliers trailing. In the corner, Okoro with it. Mobley outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Down low. Here's Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Nobody near Allen. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 7.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Dunn.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Mobley. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Durant with a wide open look. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Allen outside. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Beal. Allen's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Offensive rebound. Dunn dishes the Bull. Outside for Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. To the inside, Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with it. Pass to Mobley. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He comes away. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Dunn, and it's KD in at the center position. Allen, a screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell. Okoro kicks to Hunter. Back to Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Screen by Bull. The drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jared Allen.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Allen with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Bull. Outside for Beal. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Suns leading by 6. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Booker in the corner. Outside, Beal to the wing on the left. Clock at 4. Bull. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Pass to Bull. Dunn dishes the Bull. Back to Dunn. Bull inside. Mobley's there. Bull can't hit. Here's Mitchell with the drive. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Bull. And the layup's good off the glass. Bull's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Mobley is screened. Mitchell passes to Mobley, kicks it out to Allen. Off target from three-point range. Suns leading by 6. Outside Durant. Durant down the lane. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Allen against KD. Here he goes. And Bull wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now here's Beal. He has 7. And here is Dunn. That'll do it for the first half. The Suns lead by 6. It's time now to go court. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. Thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Okoro. Off target with his 3. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point lead. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Looking for Allen and gets it there. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the right wing. Now Bull. Back to Durant. Durant raising up.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Pass to Allen. Stolen by Durant. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And Allen drops them both. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Booker inside, covered by Mitchell. Bull against Mobley. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, DA. Here's Booker with some art.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Mitchell against Booker. Clock at 6. Durant kicks to Beal. Shoots over a Okoro. And it's off the back rim. No good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Allen for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Beal. D right on him. The 3. Bull can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The Suns have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Booker inside, working on Hunter. Dunn finds KD. There's the drive. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. KD passes to Dunn. Back to KD. Here's Bull. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Pass to Allen. Now, here's Hunter. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. And it's good. 2 points. Allen's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Here's Bull. Off with the layup. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 9-point game. On Phoenix, look at who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Hole is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. The shot by Beal, no good. Well, Cleveland shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Looking to end his cold spell, and Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 9. There's Beal with the 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Booker against Mitchell. Allen a screen on Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Ball kicks to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Ball can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell passes to Allen. Stolen by Durant. Booker in stride. Makes it off the glass. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Oh, with it. He's picked up by Mobley. KD, so efficient in there.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Mitchell against KD. Another shot. Allen kicks to Mobley. Over Bull. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Phoenix leading by 9. To the paint. Lets it go. Mobley with the block. Hunter, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Ball inside. Covered by Mobley. Three-pointer. Oh, KD parries the 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Here's Mitchell into the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Back to Bull. KD a screen. Bull, the pass to Durant. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
1:33 left to play here in the fourth. Mitchell with it to the inside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Phoenix leading by 11. Durant inside. He's against Allen. Dunn looking over the floor. To the middle. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Gators.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And stolen by Booker. Hunter against Bull. Outside Durant. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Goes up on the block, and it's sent back by TD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And he can't hit the second. Beal from deep three-point land. Off the mark. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the three. Left side, Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson with a screen on Booker. The drive by Bane. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bane.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
There's a screen by Bol. Done with it. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Bane against Beal. Bane, the pass to Morant. To the wing, right side. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Durant for three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
So it's the Grizzlies now, coming off a Suns make. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Right side, Bane. Jackson, the screen. 5 on the clock. Bane, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Dunn outside. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Bull, here we go. Bane surveying the D. Durant against Jackson. Pass to Wells. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Outside Booker, tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Memphis leading by 3. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. From deep, Morant. It's hauled in by Beal. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And yep, it's good.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
The drive by Bane. Here's Wells. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Here's Bull. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Jaren Jackson picks one up. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game. And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
The drive by Morant. Pass to Wells. Fires from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 10.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Edey. Jackson outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Now here's Booker. Fires away from way outside. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Memphis ahead, leading by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Beal attacking. Outside Bull. It's Beal on the wing. Offensive rebound. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Dunn pass to Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Edey, guarded by Durant. Moran against Booker. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns leading. Beal goes in, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Jackson with a screen on Booker. Takes it inside. Moran. Kicks it out to Bane. Wells, the pass to Bane. And here's Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Rejected by Bull. Inside. Durant finds Bull. Now Booker. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So he comes up empty, missing both. Phoenix leading by 3. It's Booker on the wing. It's Booker on the wing. The 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
They set the screen to the paint. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Edey's got his second bucket on the night.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Beal, the pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Morant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Right wing. Morant flashes his vertical there.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Durant with it. 12 points for him. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
There's 57 seconds left in the second. Pass to Edey. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal attacking. Basket's good. And the Suns lead by 7.
You call that a gritty drive right there. Bradley Beal absorbs the contact, says this will not deter me.
Morant on his way.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Outside Bull. It's Beal on the wing. Inside. Here's Durant. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wells. Down low. Edey, that's good. Edey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Outside Morant. He shoots. And Durant with the block. They recover it. And here's Jackson. He has 6. He takes it in. And another shot. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first. Good on both. And the Suns shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Up top, Beal, guarded by Bane. Outside, Durant. And stolen by Jackson. In transition, here they come. Morant, the pass to Wells. Now Jackson. Driving to the basket. Here's Morant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. It's a 1-point game. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
He buries it from 3.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Solid defense from Bull.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Morant against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bull. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Morant looking around. Kicks it out to Jackson. Bane against Beal. Bane, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside Morant. Looking to get it going. And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Booker, the pass to Bull. Here's Beal. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got 6.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
1:14 left in the third. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Here's Dunn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Morant against Booker. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Wells. Outside Morant. This one for 3. Oh! Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Outside Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Edey, that's good. Edey's got 6 in the quarter.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Booker against Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Booker against Morant. Now here's Booker. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bane.
That's really good defense by Bradley Beal. Because of his size and mobility to stay on the ball and affect the shot, that's really good D.
Outside Bol from deep three-point range. Fires in the triple. And the Suns lead by 7. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Ja Morant picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And stolen by Bol. Knocks it loose. Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
He hits the second from the line. Grizzlies trail by 8. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. To the middle. Kicks it out to Bane. Clock at 4. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it's Morant missing. Phoenix leading by 10. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Jackson with it. Guarded now by Bull. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Beal's shot is off.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Phoenix leading by 11. Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Memphis. He's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wells. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Durant for 3. Outside for Booker. Back to Bull. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. KD! What else would you expect?
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Phoenix has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Morant. They get it again. Another shot. And it's Edey missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And on tap tonight, it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Morant against Mitchell. Edey off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Pass to Mobley. Allen outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. No good from outside. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Edey. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
A solid distributor. Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Morant against Mitchell. Now, Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell looking it over. And it's Allen slamming it down.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Here's Jackson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell against Morant. Kicks it out to Allen. It's deflected. Stolen by Jackson. They set the pick. He takes it in. Here's Edey. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Edey's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Here's Wells. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Inside, Edie, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Allen dishes to Okoro. Looking for Allen, he gets it there. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's the floater. And it's Morant missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. On the wing, Jackson, covered by Hunter. A shot by Wells, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Corner shot. Down low. Morant against Mitchell. Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3-slot.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Pass to Okoro. Inside. Bane with the steal. On the wing, Bane. Back to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Morant kicks to Wells. To the paint. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a 3-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Here's the screen. Pass to Edie. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Mitchell outside. And the shot goes down. Mitchell's got 6.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Stolen by Mitchell. Second chance effort, and Mobley finishes inside. Mobley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. To the wing right side. To the inside. A kick out to Bane. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Cleveland leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jaren Jackson. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Pass to Allen, and there's the defensive 3-second call. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Here's a Okoro. A three-pointer, no good. Memphis trailing here. Bane looking around. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Pass to Jackson, and here is Wells. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket, and the dunk by Wells.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
To the middle. Here's Heaney. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Okoro with it. Back to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. His three-pointers off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Morant finds Jackson. Here's Edey, defended by Allen. Morant, right side. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's a tie game in Memphis. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Really left alone that time. Okoro's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Morant drives in. Pass to Edey. It's stolen by Allen. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. And Okoro throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Morant against Mitchell. Inside. Allen's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Wells kicks to Morant. Outside, Bane. There's the screen. To the paint. Here's Edey. To end the run. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. He's got 8. And Mobley throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Grant, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though? You only play half the year.
Payne for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 9-1 run. Mitchell outside. Plays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got 10 points.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Morant finds Bane. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Edey. Outside Jackson. 5 to shoot. A kick out to Bane. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Floats it up there for Mobley. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. And a wide open look for Bane. And another miss by Memphis. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Pass to Mobley. And that one is off. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Mitchell passes to Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. And the 3 off target. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Pass to Wells. Memphis moving that ball around. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
more from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. Morant passes to Jackson. Morant kicks to Bain. Pass to Wells. Down low. Here's Edey. And he banks in the layup. Edey's got 14 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Allen. He gets it in there. Allen's got 19 points.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting.
And so it's Cleveland, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward spot. Edey. That's tipped. Okoro with it. Now defended by Bain. Okoro kicks to Allen. To the paint. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Inside. And it's sent back by Allen. Back to Jackson. From downtown. Cans it from downtown.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Allen, a screen on Morant. The drive by Mitchell. And he goes big with the dunk right over Ja Morant.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
To the middle. Here's Edey. Outside for Jackson. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Wells passes to Jackson. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
There's a good screen. And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell passes to Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Edey gets the bucket. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. For Cleveland, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Allen. Got a piece of it.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And it's sent back by Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here is Mitchell. No good on the 3. In the corner, it's Bain. Jackson against Mobley. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Here's Edey. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Edie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Allen. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's Morant missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Cavaliers.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jared Allen.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
To the inside, here's Edie. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Shooting complete.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pass to Bain. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the Cavaliers. And a happy Thursday evening. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Allen. And it's Washington missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. To the inside. Here's Allen. And the layup is good.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Irving with it. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Washington. Outside Davis. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
And Cleveland has possession after the basket by Dallas.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Offline with a 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
Nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Marshall. Back to Davis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. The defender's always on their heels when he is attacking.
Now Allen. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Irving against Hunter. Left side Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is. but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. That's what he does, rock solid at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the
Shot on the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
The Mavericks leading. Irving looking around. Here he goes. Okoro, the defensive effort.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Allen outside. From deep. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Allen.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Outside for Davis. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. They shoot again. The shot. Allen can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Irving goes in. Here's Marshall. Washington outside. Back to Marshall. Fires it from 18. Mobley grabs the board.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Thompson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops. They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Najee Marshall, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Irving, and he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 6.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 3. Just 4 to shoot. Allen with a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Okoro. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Mitchell. And it's Irving off the drive. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. The Cavaliers trail by 3. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off, can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Here's Marshall, covered by Mobley. Back to Davis. AD beasting down low.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got his first points in this one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Irving. Rejected by Allen.
It's really hard to shoot over Allen, which is probably why you shouldn't try to do it.
Okoro, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Irving against Mitchell. Thompson left side. Inside. Right side Davis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man, Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire. And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And it's blocked by Davis. Irving up top, checked by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Marshall. Thompson outside. To the paint. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Okoro passes to Allen. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving against Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. For 3, Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Irving. He has 6. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. And there it is for him. Irving's got 8.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Down low. And Davis with the block. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up 2. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the 3. You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the evening. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on the team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Here's Davis. No good that time. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And here's Allen, checked by Davis. Allen can't get it to go. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Up top, Davis. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hunter. Here's Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And that's good as he hits both shots. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Irving. 10 points for him. The 3 from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Okoro outside. Allen outside to the middle. Here's Mobley, and the layup is good off the glass. Mobley's gotten his 2nd bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Allen with a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Marshall.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Thompson outside. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. And it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Allen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Allen with a screen on Irving. Mitchell finds Allen. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Marshall. No good with the triple.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. That'll put Donovan Mitchell on the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Irving against Mitchell. 4 seconds left. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Mavericks ahead, leading by. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. PJ Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Anthony Davis, then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Hunter for 3. Rebounded by Marshall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Marshall, covered by Mobley. 4 on the clock. Outside for Irving. Jacks up with 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
And so he hits both. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
The drive by Irving. Pass to Marshall. Back to Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis tips it back in. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Is just determined to get that rebound.
Inside. Allen against Davis. Okoro outside. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They lead by 4. On the take. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Mitchell down low.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Irving against Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Say, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And he's unable to get the second one. Okoro with the ball. Checked by Washington. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Irving. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Down low. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Allen can't get it to go. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 fouls.
The first one falls.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. Mitchell drives in.
Mitchell. The assist. Evan Butler.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
The Knicks ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York hope? Welcome. Maybe the best day of the NBA. So, Brent, when you talk about this matchup, what stands out the most to you?
Well, the amount of stars that both of these teams have accumulated, that gets me pretty excited. And these are the type of games that for fans, they love to see the star power shine, and you never know. That expected greatness could be on display for us here tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Robinson left side. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Allen. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And there's the drive. Hunter finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. They get a hand on it. Okoro with it. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the...
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Brunson with it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Brunson against Mitchell. Allen a screen on Brunson. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Okoro passes to Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Towns, no luck.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Stolen by Anunoby. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. And Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mitchell against Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Friend, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Allen finds Mobley. 5 to shoot. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Outside, Robinson. Anunoby outside. Back to Robinson. The kick out to Towns. From outside, off the mark. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Hunter, no one around him. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Knicks with the lead. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Mobley. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way. And good that time.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Towns. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting...
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, that's a great job. Allen utilizing size and length to shut down shooters.
Hunter dishes to Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Anunoby has the open look. Oh, good on the triple. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. They set the pick. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Oh, they're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell left side. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. The three-pointer no good. New York trailing. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Towns. Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Towns in the corner. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Allen. Right wing. Mobley dishes to Allen. Stolen by Robinson. Bridges outside. Here's Brunson. Good D by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. A nice shot by Mobley.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Inside. Here's Towns. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. 5 on the clock. Brunson against Mitchell.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Allen. Some solid defense from Robinson. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson kicks to Towns. Out to Bridges. Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The drive.
Look at that. And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Mitchell Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on Brunson. Mitchell finds Hunter. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Mobley. Now here's Okoro. Defended by Bridges. Here's Mobley. Nobody near Allen. His three-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby passes to Towns. That one goes in. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Back to Allen. Stolen by Robinson. For the tie, Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mitchell up top. Brunson covering. They get it again.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And it's tied up with that one.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? I mean, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Allen, a screen on Brunson. Mitchell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 16.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Towns dishes to Robinson. Back to Towns. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mobley the pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. Basket good off the assist from Allen. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Second free throw, no good.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Allen outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 5. Back to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Hunter. Pass to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 8 here in the quarter.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Allen for 3. The Knicks pull it in. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Right side Robinson. 1:06 left in the third. Anunoby outside. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Off target with his 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
The kick out to Towns. From deep. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 9 points for Jared Allen.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
And it's Towns missing. Brunson against Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. Fires for three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers lead by 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Cleveland leading by 7 on the court for Cleveland. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Allen, that's good.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Outside for Robinson. Pass to Bridges. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's sent back by Allen. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson against Mitchell. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Pass to Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Inside, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
That shot, no good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Anunoby in the corner. On the wing, Bridges, covered by Okoro to stop the run, and it's in there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hunter for three, and Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Towns finds Anunoby. There's the triple. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped. And pushing it up, here's New York. And here's Brunson outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Anunoby right side to the paint. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. It's rebounded by New York.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Towns. That cuts the lead to single digits. Towns has got 27.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Mitchell. Anunoby sends it back. Knicks trail by 9. Right side Towns. Ball's not loose. Mobley with it. Robinson picks him up. A finish. And Mobley throws it down.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York, they're working against the clock now. Brunson takes off. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Something about Brunson on the drive. He's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Hunter, a three. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Out to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's trying everything on Mitchell Robinson. He stays cool, collected. He'll collect foul shots.
At the line.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Brunson against Mitchell to the right side. Okoro wide open. He fires. And the three off target. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Towns against Allen. The tray. And it's Towns missing. Cleveland with the ball. And Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Assisted by Donovan Mitchell.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring this. Size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. And he sinks the second. Here's Mitchell. Driving in. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. And the Cavaliers with possession here. And here's Hunter for 3. Bull grabs the board. Booker surveying the floor. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to... Booker.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Bull grabs the board. Dunn left side. Outside for Booker. Here's the teardrop. 2 points. That one goes.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. And guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Durant, rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. For 3, Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 5 points.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here they come. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 4. Pass to Dunn. Back to Beal. Outside Bull. 6 to shoot. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen outside. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Puts it up off the inbound. From deep, Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Bull. Off target from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Booker. In transition. Here come the Suns. Here's Bull. Booker, the pass to Bowl. Shoots over Mobley. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Bowl. Durant's got 7 points in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen with a screen on Booker. Mitchell. And Durant with the block. Booker against Mitchell. Pass to Bowl. Back to Dunn. Booker with it. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Allen with a screen on Booker. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 6. And now the Suns, fast break. Booker with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Booker no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
It's hauled in by the Suns.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Second team foul.
Booker against Mitchell. Now here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Mobley gets a hand on it.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Durant surveying the D. And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up 4. After this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Mitchell finds Allen. Now Mobley. Okoro outside. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Durant with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here's Dunn. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, the pass to Beal. Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect? Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
And stolen by Durant. Bull down low. Allen defending. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against Booker. And then Beal with the dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Okoro passes to Mitchell. To the paint. Okoro outside. Here's Mobley. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Drains the triple.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Hunter, a screen on Booker. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Bull grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Beal. Back to Durant. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And the shot's good.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Beal outside. Pass to Bull. Down low. Here's Durant. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant inside. Mobley's on him. Now here's Booker. Checked by Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Okoro outside. Fires the 3. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He dropped 3 threes in that. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Okoro. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the center position. The ball's knocked loose. On the break. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
For 3, Hunter with the rebound. The Cavs trailing. Now Mitchell. Give him 8. Pass to Allen for the lead. Sinks it from distance. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Now here's Beal. Guarded by Okoro. The kick to Durant. Done. Pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Dunn. He's closely guarded. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Back to Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Bowl.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
So both free throws good from Allen. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Durant with it. 18 points for him. They set the pick. Is rebounded by Okoro.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Such a wide open look. He's got 7.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Beal. Guarded by Okoro. Pass to Durant. To the inside. And that one's good. Bole's got 4 points this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Mitchell against Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
And both free throws good for Mobley. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. And here's Booker. Pass to Dunn. Now Durant. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Booker, the pass to Beal. Over Mitchell. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Mobley, left side. Durant pulls it in. Suns trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Mobley against Durant. Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Hunter, a screen on Bowl. Here's Mitchell. Bradley Beal puts it in. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 5. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Bol Bol. And it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Inside, here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 7 tonight. Bol, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Richards. Tipped away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And they're running. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Suns trail by 5. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Beal, the pass to Bol. Richards with it. He's against Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Durant, he's checked in for Bol. Now here's Hunter. He's guarded closely. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Outside for Booker. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here comes the break. To the right side. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. That shot off. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. They double him with Mobley. Here's Richards. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent in both hands. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Durant. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Goes back up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Mitchell. Outside Hunter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Back to Allen. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Booker. To the paint. Here's Durant. Rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
And now the Cavaliers on the break.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Durant puts some moves on. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Mobley with it, guarded down by Bull. Back to Mobley, rejected by Bull. And Booker puts up a deep three. Outside Bull, outside Booker. Beal outside. Second shot opportunity, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen, all alone. The shot that time not on target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Bull. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Durant's shot is off. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Ahead, it's almost that time. We are live. It's a Thursday. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Morant outside. drills the three-pointer.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his ability.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the second free throw, good. Now here's Beal. Right side, Durant. Hits the three-point bomb.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Jackson. Count it.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Now here's Booker, and then Durant with the dunk. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Jackson looking it over. And Bull pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. They get the rebound. Durant the pass to Dunn. Morant against Booker. 6 to shoot. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Over Morant. Booker no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant. Sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
It's Beal on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Bane.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Morant.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Beal. Durant kicks to Bull. To the inside. And the dunk by Bull. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Bull against Jackson. Here's Durant. Done outside. On the wing, Booker launches a 3. Good on the triple.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Going inside. 1 of 2 so far. That's good from Jackson.
And for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson Jr.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, the thinking is defensively trying to close off the lane. But how crafty is Kevin Durant at his ability to bounce off and still make you commit? Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Morant. Here's Heaney. No good with the layup. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Dunn is done with the slam.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Trailing by 4. Jackson a screen on Booker. Morant passes to Jackson. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And Dunn with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Between his And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Down low, here's Heaney. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
The assist.
Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Pass to Edey. Back to Jackson. They set the screen. Here's Edey. Bane with it. Now here's Morant for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
3-point field goal.
Morant's got 10 points.
And when the 3 ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Ball against Jackson. Pass to Wells. Morant outside. Inside. Here's Jackson. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Dunn outside. Here's Bol. With the second effort. Strong finish by KD.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Back to Morant. To the middle. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Edey's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Now Wells. Jackson a screen on Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the inside. Out to Morant. There's a screen. And no good that time. Good work defensively by KD. Here's Beal. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant dishes to Wells. Bane passes to Morant. Morant with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And done with the slam.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Bane looking around. To the paint. Here's Edey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Bull dishes to KD. Booker with it. Pass to Bull. 26 seconds left now here in the second. On the wing, Booker. Guarded by Morant. Booker, no good. Now, here's Wells. Guarded by KD. Comes up empty down low. Left side, Beal. Banked in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 9-point game. Inside. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
On defense, the Suns. And that one, good. Edey's got 12 points in the game. Here's Booker. Pass to KD from deep 3-point territory. The offensive rebound. Bull. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Here's Morant. 12 points for him. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Booker finds Bull. Now Durant. A good-looking shot from the wing. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
But Bradley Beal just takes it right into the defender's chest. Beautifully done.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
KD sets the pick for Bol. Down low. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant outside. Driving inside. And then Morant slams it in.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Here's Bol. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. KD picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
2 shots.
And so Bol nails both of them.
And like his father, Manute, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy. Morant passes to Jackson.
Here's Edey. Misses the 3. Suns leading by 12. Durant dishes to Booker. Outside, Beal. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Screen by Bol. Booker the pass to Bol. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And they double up Morant. Driving in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Morant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Pass to Edey. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. That one drops for him.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Kicks it out to Booker. Inside. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Now Morant. He's got 18. To the paint. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 18 points in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Beal. And both free throws good for Beal. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Suns lead by 12. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Bowl. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot manning the middle. She's out there for Phoenix. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Wells kicks to Bain. To the middle. Here's Edey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Edey's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Grizzlies. Morant with the steal. Bain against Beal. There's the pick. To the inside. Edey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Devin Booker. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
KD looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Booker takes to Beal. And Bull wide open. He shoots. A 3 off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside, Bain. Outside, Jackson. From the wing. That shot is off.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Bull. Phoenix, no good that time either. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
He's off on the second. Suns leading by 7. Booker, no good. And the Grizzlies shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Edey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edey's got 6 in the quarter.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To the paint. Shoots. And good off the lead pass that time. Edey's got 16 points here in the second half.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Bull, a screen on Morant. Booker the pass to Bull. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And now the Grizzlies, fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And a wide open look for Bain. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Suns lead by 3. And Booker kicks to KD. Durant drives. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
There's the pick. It's Morant with the drop.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Durant with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there it is for him.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Beal dishes to Durant. The shot's good. KD's got 30 points.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Suns making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Jackson down low. KD's on him. It's good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment. No matter how big, no matter how small.
Outside Jackson. The rebound by Richards. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.